guys are in the B, so it'll be top 10 make the A. You either make the main or you don't today. So once again, guys, top 10 make the main. Otherwise, you're in the lowers. Looking for a check from Josh Nelson. I think he's been like back to back to back. So we'll give Josh an extra minute here. And Tom Ockray, we need you to check in. So we'll give Josh Nelson and Tom Ockray an extra minute here, guys. Here comes Josh. Looks like Josh is just about ready. And what about Tom Ockray? Is he going to make it? Okay, thanks, Japes. Starting order will be Gabriel Sy going first. Josh Nelson, I'll call you second. Chad Costello will call you third. Paul DeBow, you'll start fourth. And Tom Ockray will start fifth. Thank you, James. You got the coolest hats, and now you got the coolest jackets. What's going on out there? Was that a Big Lebowski? You got the Big Lebowski jacket? Oh, strikes and gutters. All right. Market 0. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them over to the staging area. We are ready to go with race number 7. Wait for your name. Gabriel. Josh. Chad. Paul. Tom. All right, we are off and running here with race number 7, Expert USGT. Our first of 2 groups. Early race leader going to be Gabriel Sy. Gabriel's going to be this orange, brown, and blue coming across the start-finish line now. So Gabriel out in front, Tom Ockray in second, Paul DeBow in third, followed by Josh Nelson and Chad to round out the top 5. Race number 7 out here on the course. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Gabriel 4/10 out in front of Paul. Paul 9/10 out in front of Tom. Tom 1.6 out in front of Josh. And Josh 1.4 out in front of Chad. So pretty tight race here. Top 2 drivers on 20-lap runs. The rest of the field on 19s or lower. Top qualifier in this class is Ken Gerberdine with a 20 and a 4.11. So right now, watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. So right now, Gabriel Sy on a new TQ run. The orange, brown, and blue across the start-finish line. Gabriel out in front by 1.8 over Tom Ockray. Ockray across the start-finish line, 12.5. So Tom out there in the white, pink, and blue. Back in through the center kink. And coming across the start-finish line, Ockray, 12.8 the last time by. Josh Nelson in fourth, and Chad Costello rounding out the field here. Still going to be Gabriel Sy out front on that new TQ run, 20 and a 4.09. Hey, how you doing, Francis? Did you bring the car? Well, Francis, I need you to honk at me when you leave. Gabriel, Paul, and Tom are top 3, followed by Josh and Chad to round out the top 5. 45 seconds left to go. Gabriel, Paul, and Tom, our top three, followed by Josh and Chad to round out the top five. Keep going, guys. Keep going. So we have a link to our YouTube stream, guys. So we do have a backup system here with our live stream on YouTube. So you can go to SoCalRC.com and click on the link for our live stream. Watch it on the back straightaway. Apparently, Live RC's having some issues with their video. So if you guys want the live stream, you can go to our YouTube. You can find the link on our website at SoCalRC.com. We'll post the link up on social media as well. That's a race. Everybody is done. Gabriel Sy going to take the win, 20 and a 4:11.6, missing the TQ by a half a second. Tom Acre, you finished in second. Paul DeBow finishing in third. Josh Nelson fourth, and Chad to round out the top five. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals to get the next race going. We only had 5 in the last race, guys, so we'll need to call out the guys that we excused from the previous race. All right, guys, I need a couple more marshals out there. We only had 5 in the last race. Gabriel Sy, Tom Acre, Paul DeBow, Josh Nelson, and Chad. You guys should all be out at your spots. And then I need a couple volunteers out here, guys. If I excused you from a previous race, like Steve Parkhurst, if you could come out and marshal, or anybody else, I forget the exact names of the guys that I excused from previous races. But we need a little extra support on the track right now. Thanks, Chris. Let's get all those spots covered out there, guys. I need help over on the right-hand side. Thanks. We need one more on the right-hand side at the S section. You got who? Okay, thanks. Tom's going to help us out. All right, Ken, I'll call you first. Dave, I'll call you second. Leslie, I'll call you third. Peter, I'll call you fourth. Brian, you'll start fifth. And Ralph, you'll start sixth. Ken Gerberdine, Dave Dolis, Leslie, Peter, Brian, and Ralph. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Caution coming on the straightaway. Just drive it from there. I'll give you the lap the next time. Bye, Peter. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Peter Carson second. Dave Dulles in third. I might have added one too many laps to Peter here. We'll keep an eye on that. Dulles unofficially in second. Astacan in third. Thank you. All right, so we got Ken Gerberdine out in front, Dave Dulles in second, and Ralph Astacan in third. Expert USGT out on the course. Everybody's going to make the big show in this one. Just before 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It still looks like 10 a.m. out there. Dulles and Astacan battling it out for the 2 spot, separated by 2/10. Peter Carson in fourth, and Leslie Louis rounding out the top 5. Less than a minute left to go now. Gerberdine on a 20 and a 4:01. He's going 10 seconds faster than he did in round 1. That's going to be the white car with the yellow wing back in through the center of the course. Ralph Astacan just hit his personal hot lap at a 12.6. But it's an 11.7 from Gerberdine, dominating this group right now. The only one on a 20-lap run, 20 and a 4:01.5. Astacan in the second spot on a 19 and a 4:06. Louis in third in the red car on a 19 and a 4:10. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Ken Gerberdine going to take the win, 20 and a 4:01 for the new TQ time. Ralph Astacan second, and Leslie Louis third. Dave Dulles fourth, Peter Carson fifth, and Brian Harris sixth. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to corner marshal. Looks like we're going to need one volunteer. We only had 6 in the last race. We'll definitely need one volunteer to get this next one started, guys. We got a full group of 17.5 TC coming up. All right, we need a marshal out into the middle, guys. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, all drivers from the last race. Take a look at the starting order here. Dewey Kung, you'll go first. Jacob Serrato, I'll call you second. Ivan Dixon, I'll call you third. Eugene Ottawag, you'll start fourth. Mark Blanco, fifth. Oliver Clipper, sixth. Gary Sy, I'll call you seventh. Brandon, I'll call you eighth. You're fine right there, Peter, or any yellow stick, yeah. Gary Sy, I'll call you seventh. Brandon Lorenko, I'll call you eighth. Jared Katanaga, I'll call you ninth. And Tyler Breimer, I'll call you 10th. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Drivers, wait for your name. Dewey, Jacob, Ivan, Eugene, Mark, Oliver, Gary, Brandon, Jared, Tyler. All cars go. All right, good start right there, guys. Race number 9 off and running. Top qualifier is Lex Tyler with a 21 and a 4:08, the time to beat. Watching the left-hand sweeper, caution to the left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Dewey Kong out in front, early race leader in the light pink off the end of the straightaway. Jacob Serrato in the second spot, Brandon Lorenko in third. Watch it over, coming out of the kink, guys. Watch it coming out of the kink at the carousel. Watch it coming out of the kink at the carousel, and we're clear. Dewey Kong out in front. Light pink car through the middle. Jacob Serrato in the second spot, trailing by 2.0. Ivan Dixon in third, 1.2 behind him. Eugene and Oliver to round out the top 5. All right, so we got 130 in, 230 left to go. Jacob and Ivan, our battle for second, separated by 1.0. Watching the S section, clear. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Body tuck on the driver's side rear, clear. Race leader in that pink car through the center of the course. Dewey Kong out in front by 5.5. Over Ivan Dixon. Dixon in the orange and white across the start-finish line in second. Jacob Serrato in the third spot down the back straightaway. Oh, big hit there in the left-hand sweeper. Left-hand sweeper clear. Jacob Serrato in the white sedan off the straightaway in third. Coming back in through the center of the course. Serrato across the start-finish line now, 11.7, backed up with 11.8. Dewey Kong still out in front in that light pink coming across the start-finish line now, 11.7, backed up with 11.6. Our race leader has a 7.5-second gap over second place Ivan Dixon. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. So huge lead here for this pink one through the middle. On a 21 and a 4:04. Oh, back straightaway and clear. Body tuck for the white car. Double body tuck, double tuck, and clear. So new TQ run going down here for Dewey Kong. Coming up on, it looks like Serrato and Dixon. So this is the top 3 all clustered together here. Dixon in the 2 spot, about to make way. When he gets there. Thanks, Ivan. $15 seconds left to go. Dewey Kong out in front on a 4:04. This is a new TQ run by 4 seconds. Watch it on the straightaway, go low. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Clear. Dewey, Ivan, and Jacob, followed by Gary and Tyler to round out the top 5. Eugene, Oliver, Mark, Brandon, and Jared to complete the running order. Keep going, guys. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Dewey Kong going to take the win. 21 and a 4:04 for the new TQ. Ivan Dixon second, 20 and a 4:03. Jacob Serrato third, 20 and a 4:04. Gary Sy fourth, and Tyler Breimer rounding out the top 5. All day long. All right, guys, so our top 10 so far for 17.5, Dewey, Lex, Edgar, Ivan, Jacob, Serrato, Gary Sy, Eric Steenhoven, Tyler Breimer, Eugene Adewag, and the bubble is Mario Pandilla. It's going to take a 24:09 or faster to make the show. Let's get our corner marshals back out there. Drivers from the last race, guys, hustle back out, please. Grab a spot, grab a spot. Gary's out there, Dewey's out there. Ollie's out there. The rest of our guys out to a spot. Guys, cover all spots, please. We got race number 10 coming up right here. Yeah. Thanks, Ivan. Yeah, just double up with Dewey, Jared, or in front of the driver's stand. What's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? Huh? Yeah, just right here at this orange cone. Thanks, Eugene. Looks like we are ready to go. Lex, I'll call you first. Edgar, I'll call you second. Eric, I'll call you third. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I can see. Mario, I'll call you fourth. Brandon, I'll call you fifth. Junior, I'll call you sixth. Leslie, I'll call you seventh. Sean, I'll call you eighth. Brian, I'll call you ninth. And Jake Hall, I'll call you 10th. Wait for your name. Lex, Edgar, Eric, Mario, Brandon, Junior, Leslie, Sean, Brian, Jake. All cars go. Oh, man, we got the legendary race announcer, Slim, in the house from SoCal RC. I see you over there, Slim. Merry Christmas, man. Happy New Year. That's my favorite announcer. Oh, watching the left-hand sweeper. Caution, left-hand sweeper. We are clear. Lex Tyler out in front. Edgar Fialos in the second spot. Eric Steenhoven in third. 17.5 out there on the course. Our second group. See if you can make the show or not. Top 10 make the A. The rest will be in the B. Our race leader, Lex Tyler, all the way from the Bay Area to join us down the backstretch. Coming up on that pink car quickly. The teal, black, and white through the center of the course. Edgar Fialos in the second spot. Edgar, white and gold. Mario Pandilla in third in the yellow, orange, and blue. Eric Steenhoven and Brandon Thomas to round out the top five. Junior, Leslie, Sean, Brian, and Jake. The weather and the track conditions just haven't quite budged today. We're still looking like 10 a.m. out there with the fog. Everybody's racing on the same course. Lex out in front. Edgar in second. Mario Pandilla in third. Tyler hitting the hot lap right there. 11.2 the last time by. And our race leader coming up on the yellow car and across the start-finish line. Backing up the 11.2 with an 11.6. Coming up on the red car now of Steenhoven. Oh, unlucky there and lucky at the same time. Lex somehow losing no time, and Steenhoven in the fourth position, going to drop back a little bit. Trying to give the race leader room. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 1:30 left. So Lex still out in front. Let's take a look at the pace. It's a 21 and a 404.4. So even after that little crash, Lex is on a new TQ run by... looks like 7/10 now. So Lex in through the center of the course. Coming across the start-finish line now. 11.3, backed up with 11.2. Edgar Fialos in the second spot in the white and gold, all alone out there. Edgar's got clean air in front of him in the Tamiya in second, trailing the race leader by 2.6. And then Mario Pandilla in the third spot through the left-hand sweeper, now back in through the center of the course, paired up with our race leader Pandia is yellow, orange, and blue across the start-finish line now. So Mario having a good run, looking to improve from his bubble spot. And it looks like Eric Steenhoven just hitting his hot lap. Trouble right behind you, Ivan, right behind you. And we're clear. All right, Lex, Edgar, and Mario, our top three, followed by Eric and Brandon to round out the top five. We got 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. Lex, Edgar, and Mario, our top three, followed by Eric and Brandon to round out the top five. Keep going, guys. Lex going to finish out with a 21 and a 403.3 for the TQ. Waiting on Junior. And that's a race. Everybody's done. So the Bay Area racer, Lex Tyler, taking the win. 21 and a 403 for the TQ. Edgar Fialo second. Mario Pendia third. Get you guys the top 10 right here real quick. So our top 10 for 17.5 will be Lex, Dewey, Edgar, Ivan, Mario, 5th qualifier. Jacob, 6th qualifier. Gary, 7th. Eric Steenhoven, 8th. Tyler Breimer, 9th. Eugene Ottawag, 10th. Welcome to the big show. All right, guys, let's get you out there to corner marshal race number 10. Hop on out to a spot. Race number 11 coming up here. We'll take a break after race number 13 as we set up our paperwork and get ready for the main events, guys. Once again, we'll set up and take a break after race number 13. The track will be open for a little bit of practice as we get ready for the main event round. Looking for a check from Panda. Everybody else is checked in. This is race number 11 right here. All right, guys, we are just about ready to go here with race number 11. This is F1. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. We got to get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Stand right next to a yellow stick. Gerasimos, I'll call you first. Lethal, I'll call you second. Raj, I'll call you third. Panda will call you fourth. Brandon will call you fifth. Sean, you'll start sixth. Curtis will start seventh. And Zach Pillow will start eighth. Corner marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to these drivers. Wait for your name. Gerasimos. Lethal. Raj. Panda. Brandon. Sean. Curtis. Zach. All cars go. Race number 11 on the track right here, guys. F1. Gerasimos out in front. Lethal in second. Raj in third. Lethal out in front. 14.3. It's going to be the fluorescent green car in through the center of the course. Raj Montiero in the second spot in the fluorescent racing red. And then we got Gerasimos Galeos in third. Sean Klingelhofer in fourth, and Zach Pillow to round out the top five, followed by Brandon. And it looks like Curtis is going to get it back out there. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Raj Montiero out in front now. Raj, 14.1 the last time by, showing up with no practice. Well, he practiced yesterday, but no practice this morning. Down the back stretch, fluorescent red with the black wheels and the white plastic. Gerasimos Galeos in the 2 spot, followed by Lethal in the fluorescent green in third. Zach Pillow in fourth, and Klingelhofer rounding out the top 5. Brandon, Curtis, and Panda to complete the running order here. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, Porsche Cup, is coming up next, guys. Porsche Cup, get them ready. Gerasimos now taking over the top spots as he heads in through the middle of the course, all the way from Arizona to join us. It'll be the black car. So the black car versus the fluorescent green car for the top spot, separated by 3/100ths of a second the last time by. Pillow in third, just 0.2 off of the lead battle. So the top 3 separated by 0.3 as a total. So tight race up in front with Raj Montiero in the 4th position, just trailing the race leader by 0.7. So it spreads all the way through the top 4, less than 1 second between all of the top 4 drivers here. A 17 and a 4:09 pace for our race leader, and then 3:17, 4:10 paces for 2nd through 4th. Pillow out in front by 1.3 over Galeos. And now Raj popping up into the 2 spot. Let's see if Raj can make a little comeback here. Raj back in through the center of the course, coming across the start-finish line now. 14.4 the last time by. $15 seconds left to go, guys. 15. Zach Pillow out in front by 1.1 over Gerasimos, with Raj just a half a second behind him. The top 3 separated by 1.7 as a total. Zach Pillow get a little loose there. Now coming in through the middle. He's making it work for him. Around the carousel and across the start-finish line. 17 and a 4:07 pace. Zach on a new TQ run, but he has trouble on the left-hand sweeper. And the black and green. See if that cost him enough time to lose the TQ run here. Keep going, keep going. And that's a race. Gerasimos Galeos will pull the win off with a 17 and a 4:08. That'll be good enough for the TQ. Zach Pillow seconds. And Raj Montiero third. Lethal fourth. Sean Klingelhofer fifth. Brandon Chandler sixth. Curtis Chandler 7th, and Panda 8th. All right. So after race number 13, guys, we'll take a 25-minute break. After race number 13, we'll take a 25-minute break. If you want to go out and grab some food. There's actually a Farmer Boy right down here, and if you go back the other way towards Tustin, there's all sorts of stuff at that intersection. So we'll take a 25-minute break after race number 13, give you a chance to wrench on your cars and go grab some food if you haven't eaten today. So a 25-minute break after race number 13. This is race number 12 right here. Porsche Cup. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out here. We need a marshal in the right corner. We need a marshal in the middle. All the guys from the last race. Curtis, Brandon, Sean, Lethal, Raj, Zach, and Gerasimos. Let's make sure we got all of our marshals out here for these guys. We need a marshal in the back right corner. All drivers from the last race, put your cars down. Come back out, marshal, please. Travis Lawrence, I'll call you first. Kevin Smith, I'll call you second. Tom Ockray, I'll call you third. Josh Nelson, I'll call you fourth. Brian Bembry, you'll start fifth. Raj, I'll call you sixth. Dylan, I'll call you seventh. Brandon, I'll call you eighth. Raymond, you'll start ninth. And Reese will start 10th. We still need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. We do still need a marshal in the back right corner. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Drivers from the last race. We have 2 guys running back-to-back, so we'll need a volunteer from the pit area, guys. Let's get one more marshal out to the track. Somebody's going? Thanks. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and Travis, you ready? All right. Travis is ready. Wait for your name, guys. Travis, Kevin, Tom, Josh, Brian, Raj, Dylan, Brandon, Raymond, Reese. All cards go. Back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. We are clear. Josh Nelson, Kevin Smith, and Tom Ockray, our top 3, followed by Raj and Brian. All right, our race leader is Kevin Smith in the blue car through the center of the course. Josh Nelson in the second spot. He's going to be the Red Bull through the middle. And our third place driver is going to be Raj in the white, black, and green with the red wing down the backstretch. Oh, big crash. Watching the sweeper. We're clear. The yellow one trying to hold on to this run. Travis Lawrence in the 5th spot now. He was our race winner from round number 1. The fluorescent yellow struggling here in round 2. Meanwhile, our race leader headed to the back straightaway, 14 flat. So the blue car coming up on the gold car. That's going to be your race leader. Josh Nelson in the 2nd spot in the Red Bull car. There's 2 Red Bull cars out there. Nelson's going to be the one with the headlights through the middle. And then Raj Montiero in the 3rd spot. Green, black with the red wing. And all sorts of spectators fascinated by these RC cars on a brand new on-road track here. It's called Southern California On-Road Raceway. We also have our off-road track over here. Watching on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And there's our race leader getting a little love from Reese. Thank you. Very close there. The blue car with clean air out in front of him, but it's Raj Montiero taking over the lead now. Raj is coming up on a pair of Red Bull cars. So the black, green, and white car down the back straightaway, our new race leader. And he's coming up on a huge gaggle of cars here. Reese getting it wrong. How about Reese? Throw him into the middle, guys. Left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Thank you, Mike. Oh, big crash there. Raj not getting any love from that group there. Coming up on the black and pink car. He's got a broken steering. So Raj Montiero showing a long lap there through traffic. And look at that big cluster down the back straightaway. These guys are getting ready for the big A main event. They're all going to be in the big show. All right, just set them down, Lee. Go back to your spot, please. Thanks, Lee. Oh, no, Raj taking a traction roll onto the straightaway. We're clear. Another crash onto the back straightaway, clear. This is a spectator sport. 15 seconds left to go. A lot of action out there. Kevin, Josh, and Brian, our top three. Yeah, the computer's helping the most. I can just hear the sounds and call the area of the track. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Porsche Cup race number 12 out here on the track. We're getting ready for modified. Oh, man, Reese on the wrong side of the boards. Kevin Smith out in front. Josh Nelson in second. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I'm waiting for Reese Mejia, and that's a race. Everybody is done. Kevin Smith taking the win. 17 and a 4:06. Josh Nelson second. 17 and a 4:08. Kevin Smith, you're the new top qualifier. Raj, you held on to third. Raj third. No love from those lappers. Brian Bembry fourth and Tom Ockray fifth. Travis sixth. Dylan seventh. Brandon, Reese, and Raymond. Guys, we got our final qualifier of the day coming up, modified. Let's go ahead and get our corner marshals out there. Modified. Oh, man. I know when that laugh comes out. I know what that laugh means. All right, let's get you guys out to those corner marshal spots, guys. It's all about the main. Let's get you guys out to those corner marshal spots. We need a marshal out in the middle. Guys, don't forget to head over to the tackle shop. We got a whole tackle and bait shop over there. They got ice cold beverages, hot coffee, hot cocoa. Head on over, pick up some snacks over at the bait shop. He's from right here. He's local. He's a 10th grader in high school. All right, guys, let's get our corner marshals ready to go. Last qualifier of the day right here. Jacob will call you first. Lex, I'll call you second. Gabriel, I'll call you third. Steve, I'll call you fourth. Jared, I'll call you fifth. Gary, I'll call you sixth. Sean, I'll call you seventh. Ray Molinis, you'll start eighth. Edgar, I'll call you ninth. And Panda, I'll call you 10th. Jacob, Lex, Gabriel, Steve, Jared, Gary, Sean, Ray, Edgar, Panda, all cars go. Jacob Cruz, our top qualifier, in through the center of the course in the orange and blue. Jacob right now running in third. It's going to be Steve Weiss from Arizona out in front. Big group of cars here coming across the start-finish line. Weiss down the backstretch. All right, so Steve in through the middle of the course. Should be this white, yellow, and black across the start-finish line. Coming up on Panda, and we're clear. Jacob Cruz, Steve Weiss, and Gabriel Sy, our top three modified touring car out on the course. 1 minute in, 3 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 3 minutes left to go. Our race leader, Jacob Cruz, in through the center of the course, the 10th grader in the orange and blue across the start-finish line, 11.2. Jacob Cruz down to the 2 spot, though. It's going to be Steve Weiss hitting a 10.8. So we're seeing some new hot laps here. Steve Weiss on a 22 and a 4.04 out in front. Jacob Cruz in the second spot on 22 and a 4.05. Weiss dropping down to second with 11.4. And Cruz popping up to the top spot with a 10.5. Race leader down the back straightaway in the orange and blue. Steve Weiss in the second spot, white, yellow, and black. Big crash there. Oh, man, and there's smoke coming from the car. Smoked the tires. We're clear. Uh-oh, and we're clear. That was our third-place driver. It looks like something might be dragging, a wire may be dragging from Lex's car on the rear. All right, so Gabriel Sy going to pick up the third spot now. Edgar Fialo's fourth, and Gary Sy rounding out the top five. Jacob Cruz out in front by 4.6 seconds on a 22 and a 4.0, actually a 4 flat now. He already had a 23-lap run in round number 1. Weiss in the second spot, trailing by 4.8, and then Sy in the third spot, trailing Steve by 2.6. Lex in fourth. Gary Sy to round out the top five. 3 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Got 3 down and 1 to go. Panda in sixth. Edgar in seventh. Sean in eighth. Jared in ninth. What's up, dude? Those are cool glasses. Ray in the ninth spot and Lex in 10th. 45 seconds left to go. You're watching some of the fastest drivers in the world right here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Down the back straightaway, the 10th grader leading the way. He finished 10th in the World Championships this year through the center of the course. Coming across the start-finish line now. And down the back straightaway again, 10.2. That's the new hot lap. Hitting hot laps late in this one with 30 seconds left to go. About 45 miles an hour today. Yeah. They're dialing it back just a little bit. We're enjoying our time out here as Santa Ana River Lakes is qualifying is coming to a close. Nice to meet you, sir. We'll see you soon. We're getting ready for the main events, guys. Take a 25-minute break. Head on over to the bait shop. Pick up something to drink. Go get a snack and get ready for the big main events coming up next. Got a couple more to finish up. Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle. And 2 more to finish. Panda, he's calling it cutthroat. And that's a race, guys. We're done. Jacob Cruz taking the win. Boom shakalaka. Steve Weiss second. Gabriel Sy third. Jacob Cruz will remain the top qualifier with his run from round 1. Gabriel Sy third. Gary Sy fourth. Edgar Fialo's fifth. Guys, take a 25-minute break. Let's limit it to no more than 12 on the driver's stand, guys. All right, get them ready for the main events, guys. Race number 1, 21.5 TCB main event. Noel Coyson, Steve Parkhurst, Dave Dulles, T. Forb, Gabriel Gonzalez, Jen, Brian, Jake, and Vernon. Race number 1, 21.5 TCB main event. Get them ready to go, guys. Main events are posted, have been posted on the hard copy and on Live RC. Learn your new race numbers, guys. We got a couple guys with new race numbers. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 1 here. Race number 1 is the B main event for 21.5 TC. Let's get race number, I believe it's still 13, out there to corner marshal. No bumps. Yeah. Guys, let's get our corner marshals out there. Race number 13. Come on out and, is it 13? Oh, race number 12. Come on out and corner marshal, guys. Race 12. Come on out and corner marshal modified. Yep. All right, guys. Race number 12 modified. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. Jacob Cruz, Lex Tyler, Steve Weiss, Gabriel Sy, Gary Sy, Jared Kalanaga, Edgar Fialos, Sean Park, Panda, and Ray Malini's race number 12. Can you guys come out, Marshall, please? Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. Brian Alexander's going to sit this one out, guys. So it looks like we are ready to go. Got a nice little fire over there on the backside of the track. That's cool. We got these camping vibes going on out here. You guys can actually camp overnight out here for, I believe it's $30 a night for our RC racers. So before you leave, go check out the fishing and the rest of the facility here. Thank you to everybody for coming out today. It is just our soft opening, guys. We're going to take all of our notes and information from this race and make it that much better for the January 12th race. Let's go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Noel Coyson at the number 1. How you doing, guys? Noah Coyson at the 1, Steve Parkhurst at the 2, Dave at the number 3. T Forbes at the 4, Gabriel at the 5, Jen at the 6, and Jake at the 7. Let's go ahead and pull it up to this first blue easy up right here, guys. So Noel, pull it up all the way to the first blue easy up there. You can use the post on the fence also as your markers. So about 1 car per post, guys. There you go. Get a nice even spacing. We'll have a good B main event right here. Race number 2, the A main event coming up next for 21.5 TC. Let's get the 5th spot on the grid. Gabriel at the 5, Jen at the 6, and then Jake in the back of the pack. All right. Grid looks pretty good there. No Fresno starts. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Boop! Oh, trouble for the 2 pink cars getting impaled, and it's going to be the orange car out in front early. Watch it coming out of the kink, and we're clear. Dave Dulles out in front. The orange car back in through the center. Jen getting a good start. Oh, no, and taking a piece of the rubber boot with him. Watch the left-hand sweeper. And we're clear. Just leave it over there. We'll fix it at the end of the race. Thank you, sir. All right, so we got Dave Dulles, Jen, and T Forbes, our top 3 right here. There's our race leader down off the end of the straightaway, already starting to come up on some lap traffic. Jen Spalacio and T Forbes battle it out for the 2 spots in through the center of the course. There's Jen in the magenta, and then T Forbes in the blue, yellow, and orange. Banging the boards, hitting the dots, a little bit of body tuck here, and they're 5-minute main events. We ran 4-minute qualifiers. Well, we are going full length for the mains. Oh, boom, shakalaka. And a big crash there for the red and gray. Still in one piece. Wow. Dulles still out in front. The orange car down the backstretch, trailing by 6.8 will be Jen. Looks like a smaller gap than that. Oh, there's Jen. There's 2 magenta cars out there. Jen coming in through the middle. T Forbes in 4th. Parkhurst. T Forbes in 3rd. Parkhurst in 4th. And Noah Coyson to round out the top 5. We got 1:45 in and 3:15 left to go. We got our first A main event coming up next. Watch in the middle, and we're clear. 21.5 TC A main. Get them ready, guys. Watch it coming onto the back straightaway, clear. So that's going to be a battle for 3rd between T Forbes and Parkhurst in through the middle. Steve on the inside move there, picking up the 3 spot. Good pass there by Steve. And then our race leader getting unlucky with going door to door with T Forbes. He's got body tuck on the passenger rear now. But Dave does have an 11-second lead over his 2nd place, so Dave's going to pull it over and get untucked. So Dave in the orange car through the middle, still our race leader. Meanwhile, battle for 2nd down the backstretch, and Steve picking up the 2 spot now off of Jen. So the 2 pink cars through the middle. That's our closest battle on the course. 2nd across the line, 3rd offline, and now across the line. 3 down and 2 to go, guys. Don't forget to head on over to our social media page, Southern California On-Road Raceway. Follow us, send a like, and get all your information there. Or go to our website, SoCalRC.com. All right, T Forbes in 4th. Noel Coyson to round out the top 5. Our race leader coming up on T Forbes again. And we're clear there down the back stretch as race leader started to stretch it out by quite a bit. It's a 10.1 second lead over 2nd place, so just about a lap on the field here. These guys are doing 14-second laps, so. Watch it on the back straightaway, and we're clear. Jen getting it wrong. And so here comes T Forbes up into 3rd. So Parkhurst off the straightaway 2nd. T Forbes off the straightaway 3rd. Then there's the rest of them, Jen and Jake. Gabriel off the course. 1 minute left to go, guys. Dave Dolis, our race leader, off the end of the straightaway in that taxi cab orange, back in through the center of the course. Parkhurst in the second spot, in the white and pink, down the backstretch, going disco. T. Forb and Noel not far behind. Let's see if T. Forb can catch up to Steven here with 35 seconds left to go. Second across the line, third across the line. Here comes the rest of them and our race leader. 25 seconds left to go, guys. Dave Dolis leading the entire race here. Coming up on T. Forb, down the backstretch. Forb got loose. Race leader got around. There'll be a lap on the field if Dolis can catch Parkhurst here. Second across the start-finish line. And our race leader across the start-finish line. Only 5 seconds left to go. All right, guys, white flag is out. When you cross the start-finish line, you're done. Here comes second place. Steve Parkhurst, you're done with second. Dave Dolis, you're done with the win. T. Forb, you're done with third. And waiting on one more. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Dave Dolis taking the win, 23 and a 5:11. Steve Parkhurst second, 22 and a 5:09. T. Forb third. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to quarter marshal. We got race number 2 coming up. All right, guys, we got race number 2 coming up right here. The A main event for 21.5 TC. All right, guys, we're looking for a check from Bembry. Blanco went home, so Bembry's checked in. We're ready to go. Let's get race number 1 back out to the track to corner, Marshall. Thank you. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal on the right-hand side. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Gerasimos Galeos, you've inherited the TQ spot. Pull it up front. Oliver went home. Gerasimos at the number 1. Brian Lacroix at the number 2. Pete Tay at the 3. Steve Lamelli at the 4. You guys can use the fence posts as your markers. Steve Lamelli at the 4. Brian Bembry at the 5. Sonny C. at the 6, Brian Harris at the 7, Art Hernandez at the 8. Brian, you can pull it up to Scotch at the 2 spot. There you go. We need a marshal in the middle. We need a marshal on the right-hand side. Yeah, all drivers from race number 1. Thanks, Vernon. Let's get all drivers from race number 1 out there, guys. Thank you. Help us in the middle. Get every single spot covered here for this A main event. And I got one more on the right-hand side. Yep, all right, we got all spots covered. A main event action here for 21.5 TC. Good luck, drivers. Wait for my verbal horn. Boop! Off and running. Gerasimos out in front. Yellow and black needs help. Oh, Gerasimos getting it wrong, and it's going to be the hot pink of Steve Lamelli out in front. Body tuck for that orange one on the passenger's rear. Down the back straightaway, he's going to need a little help. Well, once that body tucks, it's just an unpleasant experience to drive. So you can pull it up to the marshal, and he'll untuck you. What's up, Slim? How you doing? Lomelli out in front. Tay in the second spot. Galeos in third. 13-2. Backed up with a 13 flat. It's that hot pink of Steve Lomelli out in front. He's got Tay right behind him. Lead battle in through the center of the course. Gerasimos in third. Making a good recovery here in that white, pink, and purple. We'll have to keep an eye on Gerasimos all the way out here from Arizona. All right, Tay off the dot there a little bit. Still going to be Lomelli out in front, 12.8. Tay 13 flat. Galeos 13-2. 130 in, 330 left to go, guys. 130 in, 330 left. Brian Harris, Brian LaCroix. Battle of the Bryans in through the middle. Brian Harris in the green and blue. LaCroix in the blue and yellow. Watch it in the S section. Throw them in the middle. We're clear. Lomelli, Tay, and Galeos. And then we got this nice three-way battle through the middle. LaCroix, Sonny C, and Harris. A big cluster down the backstretch. That's going to be the battle for fourth. Meanwhile, our race leader, Lomelli, down the back straightaway. The battle's going to be for second between Pete, Tay, and Gerasimos Galeos. Tay in the green and blue, and Gerasimos in the white, pink, and purple across the start-finish line now. That battle for second, hot and heavy, down off the end of the straightaway. Tay trying to keep the door closed on Galeos here. Sonny C in fourth, and LaCroix rounding out the top five. We're only halfway there. 230 down, 230 left to go. Oh, trouble for the race leader, catching a little bobble, and now he's got, it's a three-way battle for the top spot down the back straightaway. So the hot pink out in for, oh, big crash in the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. So across the start-finish line, first, second, and third. Pete getting into Gerasimos a little bit there. But Pete waited for him. So Lomelli in the hot pink still out in front with 2 minutes left to go. Down the back straightaway. 1.4 second lead right now for Lomelli over Gerasimos, and our third place driver, Pete Tay in the green and blue. Our race leader, second place driver, coming up on the white and blue. Second place getting around a little bit of lap traffic there. Thank you, Art. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Body tuck in the corner for Gerasimos. That's going to set him back a little bit. All right, lead battle shaping up here. Back in through the center of the course. Steve Lomelli versus Pete Tay through the kink, around the carousel and across the start-finish line. Pink versus green down the backstretch. And all of a sudden, they're coming up on Gerasimos, who was battling with them just a few laps ago. Sonny C now in third. LaCroix in fourth. And Brian Harris round out the top five. 45 seconds left to go. Again, 45 seconds left. 25 seconds left to go. Lomelli, Tay, and Sonny C, our top three, followed by LaCroix, Harris, to round out the top five. Only 15 seconds remain here for Lomelli in the hot pink, trying to fend off Pete Tay down the back straightaway in the A main event for 21.5. 8 seconds left to go. It looks like they'll make it by for one more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch it on the back straightaway. Oh, Tay catching a dot. Race leaders coming through, coming up on Brian and Gerasimos. Keep going, guys, keep going. Oh, go wide, guys. And Lomelli's going to take the win. Pete Tay second, Sonny C third. The race is over. Bring him in and shut him down. Watch it on the back straightaway, go low. It's going to be Steve Lomelli taking the win in the hot pink. Pete Tay second in the green and blue. Sonny C, you finished in third. Let's get you guys over to the podium on the right-hand side of the driver's stand here, guys. We'll get a podium pick of our top three. All right, let's get our top 3 over to the podium, guys. The podium's on the right-hand side. You're going to meet up with David over there. Let's get a photograph of the top 3 for that last one. Steve Lamelli, Pete Tay, and Sonny C. Head over to the other side of the driver's stand over there by staging. So we got the B main event for front-wheel drive coming up here, guys. Race number 3. Front-wheel drive B main, you guys could go ahead and start taking some warm-up laps here. Brian LaCroix finished in 4th. Brian Harris finished in 5th. Galeo 6th. Hernandez 7th. Bembry 8th. Looks like we'll need 1 or 2. We're going to need a couple volunteers for the next race, guys. So we only got 3 in this one. Brian Bembry, I'm going to excuse you from marshaling. Brian, if you could help us in race 4 instead. Let's go ahead and get our corner marshals out there. Thank you. Mike is already out there. Brian's already out there. Let's get the rest of our guys from race number 2. After we get that podium pick, we'll get our top 3 out there as well. Thanks, Mike. It's the next one over. I think the boot came off of it. Watch it on the back straightaway, guys. Watch out for Mike on the back straightaway. We're just fixing a couple things. All right. Looks like we're just about ready to go here. Take one more lap if you need it. Noel Coyson at the number 1, Brian Alexander at the 2, and Zach Pillow at the 3. We'll get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. We'll need a marshal in each corner. We need a marshal out there in the middle. So our corner marshals are Art, Brian LaCroix, thanks, Sonny C, Pete Tay, and Steve Lamelli. Let's get the rest of our guys out there. Hey. We got to figure out what night we're going to do oval out here. Just saying. All right, they're picking up pieces off the straightaway there. Shrapnel. Get another marshal out there in the middle, guys. We could get a marshal out there in the middle. All right, we are ready to go here, guys. This is race number 3, front-wheel drive, B main event. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. All right. I think you guys can hear that pretty good. We'll turn up the computer a little bit more. Race number 3 on the track right here, front-wheel drive, guys. 1 catching the dot. Pretty easy to make the top 3 in this one. These guys just barely missing the show. And the big A main event is coming up next. Race number 4, front-wheel drive, A main. Get them ready, guys. Noel Coyson out in front in the white and pink. Zach Pillow in the second spot in the white, black, and green. Third place driver, fluorescent green, is Brian Alexander. Looks like a 2-car breakaway out in front. We'll need a couple volunteer corner marshals to get the next race going, guys. We will be looking for a couple volunteer marshals to get the next one going. All right, lead battle here through the kink. Coyson and Pillow across the start-finish line, separated by 0.2 the last time by. Back in through the center of the court, 13.5 to a 13.2. Make sure you guys are charging your batteries in a timely fashion. Make sure you pay attention to your different race numbers. We got race number 4, our A main event for front wheel drive coming up next. New leader, Zach Pillow taking over the top spot, followed closely by Noel Coyson as they head down the back stretch. Oh, and Zach gets it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Noel back into the top spot. Oh, man, there might be trouble there for Pillow. And he's got a broken steering. Yep, steering's disconnected. Or the servo is busted. That hard hit onto the straightaway did him in. And now Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. Got 2:15 in, 2:45 left to go. White and pink out in front. And the fluorescent green in the second spot. .230 down. Oh, man, they're moving aluminum boards out there. Noel Coyson and Brian Alexander. How about this? Zach Pillow back in the action. Pillow got it popped back on, and he's back out there running across the start-finish line in third with a 1 minute, 6 second pit stop. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go here for Coyson in the white and pink. Front-wheel drive seems to be a growing class. Definitely fun. Just add driver. These are like F1s. You don't want to hit the brakes or they start reacting like a snowplow at the end of the straightaway. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Oh, man. I would say that thing's done. All right, pull off Pillow. He had trouble with the steering again, hooking onto the straightaway right into that aluminum. It's a very solid aluminum. It echoed. All right, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Unfortunate there for Zach. But he signed up for 3 classes, so you got the rebuy coming up next. Yeah, he's going for the trifecta. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go here. Coyson and Alexander are only 2 left on the course. Again, second place down off the end of the straightaway in the fluorescent green. I got to build my front-wheel drive. I want to run 17.5, and I want to run front-wheel drive out here. So I think that 17.5 is going to be the good class for this big. I mean, we're used to the small track over at Cal. We got this big, wide open spaces. Look at this, like, 16-foot wide sweeper over here. We needed it today. 45 seconds left to go. Coyson and Alexander, followed by Pillow with a walk-off third. 35 seconds left now. 13.7 for our race leader, 15.2 for seconds. Yeah, I had a guy asking about NASCAR. We're not opposed to running additional classes, guys, but you got to send us a message, or we could do it on a different night. Of course, we're just getting our plans together here at SCORE, and we do have 13 classes on the menu already, but we're always open to accommodating other classes like Pro 10 didn't run today. So, yeah, if you got NASCARs, bring them out. We'll try it at the next club race, which is January 12th. Keep going, guys. Keep going. I would imagine Pro 10 is going to be one of those classes that just runs every once in a while. And that's it. Everybody is done. Noel Coyson going to take the win. Brian Alexander second. Zach Pillow third. Bring them in. Shut them down, guys. We're going to need several volunteer marshals. Guys, we're going to need several volunteer marshals, por favor. If anybody is still in the Christmas spirit, you want to donate 5 minutes of your time, thanks. I got Brian Bembry on there. Thank you. Chris is going to come out and help. Brian Harris, thank you, sir, back there. We got some help. Let's get a couple more helpers out there and our drivers from the last race. We only had 3 of them. This should be a good one. Thank you, Sean Park from TQ. Thank you. TQRCRacing.com, guys. He's in the house. Give a shout out to Sean. All right. Oh, D-Rock wants to get a closer look. D-Rock and a marshal in the middle. Thank you, David. All right, guys, we got A main event action coming up right here. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand? Until I get my other computer monitor up here that shows me the camera view, I think I need one more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Let's get one more helper out there in front of the driver's stand. Thanks, Noel. All right, guys, we are ready to go here. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Ken Gerberdine at the number 1. Gary Sy at the 2. Let's go. You guys are good there. Let's go ahead and pull them up all the way. Keep pulling it up. One more pull. Yeah, right around there. Ken Gerberdine at the 1. Gary Sy at the 2. Mario Pendia at the 3. Paul DeBow at the number 4. Keep even spaces, guys. Brian Rubalcaba at the number 5. Chad, you're at the 6. Brian LaCroix at the 7. Ralph at the 8. Peter Cars at the 9. Jake Hall at the 10. Ralph, you could pull it up just a little. So it'll be Ralph at the 8, Peter at the 9. That looks good. And then Jake at the 10. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Front wheel drive in second place, getting loose on his own. Gary going to lose about 4 spots. Oh, man, getting aggressive early. It didn't pay off for the green one. Watch it down the backstretch. We're clear. Look at this big old group of cars here watching the battle for 4th. Meanwhile, Ken Gerberdine running away out in front. Second place appears to be Paul DeBow. Mario Pendia trying to hold on to 3rd. Here comes Gary after that bad start. Oh, man, out of the park. Help the blue and yellow over here at the bottom of the stairs, and we're clear. Somebody turned in a weight over here. It's one of the round weights. So if you're missing the weight off your car, it was turned in over here. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Ken Gerberdine out in front. All right, we got a pair of weights now. All right, thanks. I'm going home with 10 grams. Ken Gerberdine, Paul DeBow, and Mario Pendia, our top 3, followed by Gary Sy and Brian Rubalcaba to round out the top 5. Gerb, our race leader, out in front by 1.8 over Paul DeBow. There's our race leader across the start-finish line. The white car down the backstretch. DeBow in the white, orange, and blue in second. And then Sy in third. 1.8 behind him. Brian Rubalcaba and Mario Pendia to round out the top 5. It has felt like the same period of time all day long today. We never got rid of this morning haze, which unfortunately impacted the traction a little bit. If you were here yesterday, there was good grip for opening day. But with no sunshine, we were unable to spray the track. It just simply would not have dried out today. Uh-oh, race leader taking a little bobble onto the straightaway. Where's second place? Second's coming up on LaCroix. So the orange, white, and blue, and then third place, Gary in the white, pink, and blue, guys. Thanks, Brian. And Peter, you'll have third with you next. We'll try to help the top 3 through a little bit of traffic here. Good job, guys. These front-wheel drives seem to be working pretty good out there on the course right now. Ken Gerberdine out in front. Paul DeBow in second. Gary Sy in third. Race number 5, Euro Truck and Rookie. Get them ready, guys. Gerberdine just hitting his hot lap. Oh, and then catching a dot. Here comes Paul. Lead battle now into the center of the course. Ken and Paul DeBow, 2 ARCs out in front, followed by an X-ray of Gary Sy. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. 150. Gerberdine and DeBow separated by 6/10 the last time by. White car with the yellow wing still out in front. Second place, blue, orange, and black. Third, white, pink, and blue. First across the line. Second across the line. Third across the line. So even gaps in the top 3 coming up on Mario. We're clear. Watch it coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. Ken catching a couple dots there, keeps it shiny side up. The white car still out in front. All right, we got Ken Gerberdine, Paul DeBow, and Gary Sy. Our closest battle out there is for the top 3 spots. 1 minute left. All right, so we got 50 seconds, 5-0 left on the timer right here. Ken Gerberdine, Paul DeBow, and Gary Sy still our top 3. Battle for second, shaping up down the back straightaway. The orange versus the white, pink, and blue. We'll see if Paul can keep the door closed on Gary here. Gary, after that terrible starts, worked his way back up into the top 3. Now he wants a spot off of Paul, and there it is. The X-Ray keeping it steady onto the straightaway, picks up that second spot off of the ARC of Paul. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Oh, Paul catching a dot. They're coming up on the pink and blue. Battle for second coming through the middle. Oh, darn it. That could be the dagger for Paul there. 5 seconds left to go. White flag is out. When he crosses the start-finish line, you will be done. Ken, you're done with the win. Gary, you're done with second. Paul, you're done with third. Everybody's done. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium with D-Rock. Once again, Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Gary Sy second. Paul DeBow third. Brian Ruvalcaba, you got 4th. Mario Pendia 5th. Brian Lacrosse 6th. Peter Carr 7th. Jake Hall 8th. Ralph Asticat 9th. And Chad 10th. Top 3 over to the podium, please. Ken Gerberdine, Gary Sy, and Paul DeBow for a quick picture with David. We got Euro Truck coming up, guys. I think a lot of the off-road guys are going to start with Euro Truck. So we added Euro Truck back to the race program, and we got Porsche Cup as another good option if you're an off-road racer out here thinking about getting into on-road racing. Take a look at the Euro Truck and Porsche Cup classes. We also have a rookie in this one. That'll be that yellow and red sedan in the middle. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Gerasimos at the number 1. Brandon Chandler at the number 2. Josh Nelson, you're at the number 3. Curtis Chandler at the number 4. Raymond Rodriguez at the number 5. And Dylan Huig at the number 6. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. It looks like I'm missing a marshal in the back right corner. It's half of what it should be. All right, corner marshals are ready. Chad's going to grab that back corner. And our drivers are ready. Race number 5, Euro Truck. Rookie. Good luck. We're going racing at the sound of the start toe. And our top qualifier getting away clean here in Euro Truck. It's Gerasimos leading the way. We got a little battle here for the second spot between the 2 blue and yellows. Brandon Chandler in second. Josh Nelson in third. Here comes the rest of them. Just trying to roadblock him on the straightaway. Had him outmatched in the motor department. That could be the luck of the draw here with these brush motors. Sometimes you'll get a good one. Other times it's time to buy some voodoo comm drops. All right, so the battle for second continues here between the two blue and yellows of Chandler and Nelson in through the middle. Meanwhile, our rookie driver doing a good job out there. That's Raymond Rodriguez. And our mini driver, the CRX. Anytime that we don't have quite enough for a class, we will still find a way to fit you guys into the race program. So we got that sign up for mini. That CRX looks pretty cool out there. And then, of course, we got our rookie driver. We'll get more and more rookies out to the track here down the backstretch in that yellow and red of Raymond Rodriguez. Oh, trouble in the middle. And it looks like Nelson has picked up the 2 spot here. Nelson was already in the 2 spot, excuse me. And it's Curtis Chandler popping up into the 2nd spot. Nelson down to 3rd. Watching the left-hand sweeper, and, oh, man, we're clear. Gerasimos Galeo still out in front by a long shot. That pink and black Mercedes truck through the middle. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 6, Sportsman USGT A main event, the big show coming up next. We just temped the track. It came in at 58 degrees, so we're running on a cold surface today. We'll look forward to some sunshine January 12th. Come and join us for our next club race, January 12th. We race 2nd and 4th Sundays out here. If you're looking for some practice this week, watch the left-hand sweeper. Our rookie is upside down. Caution the left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. So if you're looking for some practice this week coming up, it'll be Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday out here at Score. All right, we got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Got 2:45 in, 2:15 left. Gerasimos, Brandon, and Curtis for Euro Truck. Raymond's for rookie, and Dylan for mini. All right, 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Gerasimos, all right, coming up on 2nd place. This will be a lap on the field here. He works his way around Chandler. Chandler's also trying to manage Curtis and Nelson behind him. And that's a battle between Curtis and Nelson across the start-finish line here for 3rd. So our race leader hasn't quite lapped 2nd yet. Battle for 3rd, in through the middle. Nelson looking for a move on Curtis Chandler into the kink. Our race leader in the black and pink, 2nd down the back straightaway in the green and yellow and blue. And our 3rd place driver is now Josh Nelson in the blue, yellow, and white. All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Good job by Raymond there, our rookie driver, driving smooth out there. Nice job, Raymond. Race leaders coming up on Raymond next. All right, guys, we got 1 minute left to go here. Well, the battle for 3rd, still a good one here for Euro Truck between Josh Nelson and Curtis. Coming across the start-finish line. 3rd across the line. 4th across the line. Thanks for coming out. 45 seconds left to go here. Gerasimos Galeos out in front. Brandon Chandler in 2nd. And Josh Nelson in the 3rd spot here. Euro Truck action out there on the course. This will be a lap on the field as Gerasimos coming up on 2nd place. He says, I don't want to go a lap down. Well, it's better than tangling up because we got 3rd and 4th starting to close in on Brandon Chandler. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Man, we're definitely going to get some more Euro trucks out here. This track could handle about 13 or 14 trucks. We could get a big old freight train of Euro truck. Let's make Euro Truck great again, guys. Brandon, you're done with 2nd. Josh, you're done with 3rd. We got a couple more to finish up. Waiting for Gerasimos, Galeos, and Curtis Chandler. 2 more to finish. Here comes our race winner, Gerasimos. You're done with the win. I'm waiting for Curtis. 1 more to finish. Here comes 4th, and that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, let's get our top 3 for Euro Truck over there. Gerasimos, Brandon, and Josh for a quick podium pick. Can we also get a photograph of Raymond Rodriguez and Dylan Huig for our guys that ran in the rookie division? So let's get 2 pictures going over there, guys. We'll take our Euro picture first, and then can we also get a picture with Raymond and Dylan over at the podium with David as well? Let's get a podium pick, guys. We'll congratulate our Euro Truck drivers, Gerasimos Galeos, Brandon Chandler, and Josh Nelson. Get a picture of those Euro Truck guys, and then let's get a picture of those 2 rookie drivers as well. Got to work. All right, guys, this is race number 6 right here. Sportsman USGT. Looking for a check from Joe Hawkins. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Let's get a marshal here, a marshal there. Guys, we only had 6 in the last race. I don't know if I need a volunteer or what. Hey, you're ready. You look athletic. Okay. We still need a marshal out there in the middle, guys. We do need a marshal out there in the middle. Let's get one more out there. We only had 6 in the last race. Let's line them up on the back straight away while we wait for one more marshal. Okay, Steve Lomelli at the number 1. Let's pull it up. Okay, Lomelli at the number 1 right there. Zach Pillow at the number 2. James Lavani at the 3. T. Forb, you're at the number 4. Bob Lorenko at the number 5. Joe Hawkins at the 6. Steve Parkhurst at the number 7. Art, you're at the 8. Chris at the number 9, and then Anthony Mejia at the 10. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. This is Sportsman USGT A main event. Wait for the sound of the start tone. Nice and easy. Bob picking up a spot right off the bat. Little give and take, and we're off and running. Good start, guys. We're going to have to glue some of those rubber boots down. It looks like one of the rubber boots got ejected. And we lost one over here on the sidelines. Lomelli out in front of the hot pink. Zach Pillow in the second spot, followed by James Lavani in third. All right, so we got Steve Lomelli, Zach Pillow, and James Lavani, our top 3, followed by Bob Lorenko and T. Forb, rounding out the top 5. That's actually a good battle here for the 4th spot through the middle. Lomelli, Pillow, and Lavani, our top 3. It's going to be the hot pink across the start-finish line now. Zach Pillow and James Lavani battling it out for second down off the end of the straightaway. The black and green trying to fend off that orange of Lavani through the middle. All right, so we got 130 in and 330 left to go. Got 130 in, 330 left to go. Side-by-side action for the 2 spot. Good battle there between Zach and James. Over on the right-hand side, they'll be coming up on Joe Hawkins next. All right, guys, 2 down and 3 to go here. 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Lamelli coming up on the white car off the end of the straightaway. Battle for second. In through the center of the course, Zach and James looking farther back. T4 in fourth. Steve Parker's rounding out the top 5. Anthony Mejia, Art Hernandez, and Joe Hawkins, followed by Bob and Chris to complete the running order. Oh, big crash there for Bob. And another crash in that same area. We are clear. 230 down, 230 left to go. We're halfway there, guys. The hot pink car still out in front down the backstretch, coming up on Bob. And our second place driver, Lavani, followed by Parkhurst. Looks like Pillow may have a missed lap. I'm still spotting Pillow out in front of Lavani for the 2 spot. We'll fix that up for you, Zach. 2 minutes left to go. Lamelli, Pillow, and Lavani are official top 3. And that's a battle for second here. In through the center of the course. Coming up on, looks like Anthony in the white car. A good battle here continues between Pillow and Lavani down the backstretch. And Lavani on the inside. They go door to door. And Zach getting fixed back up. It looks like James picked up the 2 spot the hard way. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Got 120 left. Race number 7, Expert USGT. Get them ready to go. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 110 left to go. Lavani and Pillow separated by 0.8 of a second the last time by. Coming up on some more traffic here. Our second place driver coming up on Steve Parker's. And then third will be next, Steve. Thank you. All right, great job. And our top 3 making it around traffic here. Hot pink car off the end of the straightaway coming up on Joe Hawkins. Lamelli still leading the way. 45 seconds left to go. It's Lamelli, Lavani, and Forb. Pillow's got another missed lap. Pillow should be up there in the 3 spot. Keep going, guys. 25 seconds left to go. Lamelli, Lavani, and Pillow. Followed by T4 in fourth and Art Hernandez to round out the top 5. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going. White flag is out. Waiting on Steve Lamelli, and that is a race, guys. Steve Lamelli taking the win. James Lavani second, and Zach Pillow third. T4 fourth, and Art Hernandez rounding out the top 5. Steve Parker 6th, Anthony Mejia 7th, Joe Hawkins 8th, Bob and Chris. Let's get our top 3 down for a photograph, guys. Lamelli, Lavani, and Pillow. We got race number 7 coming up right here, guys. This is Expert USGT. We got a couple of you guys starting to pack up and starting to head out. See you, Pete. Thanks for coming out, guys. We hope you guys enjoyed your first race out here at SCORE, Southern California On-Road Raceway. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you very much for coming out. 107 entries. See you, Jen. 107 entries was a great way to start our race experience out here with Score Raceway. Thank you very much to D-Rock, David, for doing all the extra promotional videos through the Huckleberry website. We look forward to a lot more experiences out here. Thank you. We'll see you next time, Sonny. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get ready for race number 7 right here. Expert USGT is starting to line them up. Slow on the straightaway. We'll see you next time. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch. Guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Thank you. See you later, Kuyas. Got all my uncles leaving. All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the back stretch here. Kent Gerberdine at the number 1. Guys, we need marshals. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Forb, Hernandez, Parkhurst, Mejia, Hawkins, Lorenco, Pillow, and our 3 from the podium. Tom Ockrey at the number 3, Paul DeBow at the number 4, Dave Dulles at the number 5, Josh Nelson at the 6, Ralph Astacan at the 7, Leslie Louie at the 8, Peter Karras at the 9, Chad at the 10, and Brian Harris in the back of the pack at the number 11. Yep, we definitely do need marshals. That's going to be Lamelli, Lavani, Zach Pillow, T. Forb, Art Hernandez, Steve Parkhurst, Anthony Mejia, Joe Hawkins, Bob Lorenco, and Chris Pillow. Let's get everybody out there to marshal. Steve, you're just going to cover right here? All right. All right. Our corner marshals are ready. Yeah, thanks, James. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. It's Expert USGT A main event. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Dead car back straightaway, off and running. So the pink and blue off the course. It's going to be Ken Gerberdine out in front. Gabriel in the second spot. Third place driver. It looks like it might be Dave. Watch it in the middle. Caution in the middle. Dulles in third. Pull that beam back. Thank you. And we're clear. All right. So Dave Dulles in third. Paul DeBow in fourth. And Ralph Astacan to round out the top 5. We got a strip spur gear from Tom Ockrey. So he's off the course early in this one. 45 seconds in, 4:15 left to go. Oh, watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low, go low, go low. And we're clear. Oh, man, the orange one went too low. Watch the left-hand sweeper. Caution the left-hand sweeper. And we're clear. Vernon, did you sell your car yet? We got a car for sale over there. Go see Vernon. He's got one for sale right here. Watch it in the carousel. Caution the carousel. And we're clear. Ken Gerberdine, 14 flat. Dave Dulles in the second spot, 12.9. Gabriel Sy in third, 12.5. And the character and dynamics starting to change out there in this expert division. Hearing a lot of heavy crashes the last couple laps. One upside down in the middle, guys. Thanks, Art. And we're clear. Ken Gerberdine, Dave Dulles, and Gabriel Sy, our top 3, followed by Ralph Astacan and Leslie Liu to round out the top 5. Josh Nelson, Paul DeBow, Brian Harris, Peter Karras. All right, we got 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Got 3:10 left on the timer here for the white car with the yellow wing of Ken Gerberdine. It's an ARC A1025 across the start-finish line. 12.2 for our race leader. Oh, big hit in the sweeper, and we're clear. Gabriel Sy and Dave Dulles battling it out for the second spot in through the center of the course. The orange car in second, orange and blue in third. Followed by Leslie Louie and Josh Nelson to round out the top 5. All right, so the battle for second in through the center of the course here. And across the start-finish line now, Gabriel and Dave. So Gabriel in the 2 spot now in the orange and blue. Dave scrambling in third in the solid orange. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Got 2:15 left to go. Temperatures starting to drop rapidly here at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Looks like some of these guys starting to lose some grip out there. 2 minutes left to go. Gerb, Cy, Dulles. Ken, our race leader, been dominating both classes that he signed up for. Across the start finish line, 12.2. Gabriel in the second spot, trailing by 7 seconds. Trouble for Dave Dulles, and it looks like Leslie Liu right on the tailpipes now. And Liu may have just picked up the third spot. Dave with a big crash. Just send him out right there. I'll add the lap the next time by. Go, Dave. Oh, he says it's broke. Dave is out. Ken, Gabriel, and our new third place driver should be this red one here. No. Leslie. Dave is still in third. Maybe I had the color of the car wrong. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left to go. Oh, Dave is the teal. My bad. Oh, no, and Ken gets body tucked. Oh, man, but Ken's got an 8-second lead, so that shouldn't hurt too bad. Meanwhile, battle for third, and it looks like Dave Dulles is still holding on to third. Leslie in the red car in fourth, and Josh Nelson in the white, blue, and yellow right behind that red car rounds out the top 5. Race leaders coming up on that battle for third. Actually, the battle for fourth between Nelson and Louis. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Louis gets it wrong. Nelson picks up a spot. All right, so we got Ken Gerberdine in the white out in front. Gabriel in the second spot in the blue and orange. And our third place driver in the green car off the end of the straightaway, that's Dave in the teal in third. Josh Nelson and Leslie Liu rounding out the top 5. We only got 3 seconds left to go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Josh Nelson, you're done with fourth. Leslie Liu, you're done with fifth. Ken Gerberdine, you're done with the win. Gabriel Cy, you're done with second. Here comes Dave Dulles for third, and we're done. All right, Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Gabriel Cy second. Dave Dulles third. Nice run, Dave. Even though I thought you were the orange car for half the race. Maybe that helped you. All right, let's get you over to the podium, guys. Ken Gerberdine, Gabriel Cy, and Dave Dulles. Josh Nelson, you got fourth. Leslie Louis fifth. Ralph sixth. Peter seventh. Brian eighth. Paul, you got ninth. Chad 10th. Bring him in, shut him down. We'll get a quick podium pick as we get ready for race number 8. All right, guys, let's get the rest of our quarter marshals out here. Mark Blanco went home, so we are ready to line them up. Brandon Thomas, you're going to line up at the number 1. Brian Rubicava at the number 2. Brandon Lorenko at the number 3. Leslie Louis at the number 4. Junior, you line up at the number 5. Jared at the 6. Sean Park at the 7. Jake Hall at the 8. Brandon, you can pull it up about 8 more feet. All right, that's good. B main event for touring car about to start here. All right, guys, our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. It's the B main event for 17.5 TC. Wait for the sound of the start tone. Nice and easy. Good job. Gray and orange trying to check up, and we're off and running. Brandon out in front. Looks like 2 Brandons leading the way. Followed by Leslie Louie. Trouble in the sweeper. Caution in the left-hand sweeper, and we're clear. Brandon Thomas, Brandon Lorenko, Jared Katanaga. Hot pink car out in front. First across the line. Second across the line. Third across the line. Here comes Junior. Junior in the yellow in 4th. Trying to keep it off of those boards. Nice pass there by what looks like Brian Rubalcava picking up a spot in that teal green. All right, our race leader, Brandon Thomas in the hot pink, already coming up on traffic. Brandon Lorenko in the second spot, trailing by 3.5 with Jared Katanaga in 3rd. Katanaga in the white and blue. Coming across the start-finish line now. Brian Rubalcava in 4th, and make it Junior in 4th, and Brian Rubalcava round out the top 5. We got a battle between Junior and Brian in through the center, and Junior leaving the door open. Rubalcava going to pick up the 4th spot in the teal. Oh, man, Rubalcava's got problems in the middle, and Junior's going to get that 4th spot back, and now Leslie Louie rounding out the top 5. It turned off. All right, so they're bringing in the green car. He's off the course. 1:45 in, 3:15 left to go. Watching on the back straightaway, we're clear. Brandon Thomas, Brandon Lorenko, and Jared Katanaga. Our top 3 here. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Watching the S section and coming out of the carousel, we're clear. All right, so we got 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Brandon, Jared, and Brandon. Watching on the back straightaway, clear. Watching on the back straightaway, clear. Brandon Thomas, Jared Katanaga, Brandon Lorenko, our top 3, followed by Junior and Leslie to round out the top 5. Sean Park in 5th, Leslie Louie in 6th, Jake Hall in 7th. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, guys. B main event action out on the course. We're getting ready for the A main event coming up next. 17.5 TC A main. Have them ready. Brandon Thomas, 12.1. Jared Katanaga, 12.2. Brandon Lorenko, 12.2. Junior, 14.1. Sean Park, 12.3. Thomas, our race leader in the Mugen. He's out here with his dad. Dad doing pit crew. Brandon doing the driving around the big carousel, coming across the start-finish line. The pink car, 11.8 the last time out. It's a Mugen Seiki. Brandon keeps getting faster and faster every time he comes out and races. Watch it on the back straightaway go low. We're clear. Pink car coming up on traffic. Katanaga in the second spot in the white and blue. Well, that thing looks pretty trick, bro. Yeah. 1 minute left to go. Brandon Lorenko in 3rd. Leslie Louie in 4th. And Junior to round out the top 5. Oh, big crash here. And a little offline there for the gray and orange. Brandon Lorenko. Brandon, 12.7 the last time by. Louis, 12.3 the last time by. Sean Park rounding out the top 5 with a 12.5 the last time by. 35 seconds left to go. Got 35 seconds. So the B main out on the track right now. We're getting ready for the A main event action coming up next. Race number 9. Be ready. All right, here comes our race leader with 15 seconds left to go. It looks like Brandon will make it by for a couple more. Jared Katanaga in the second spot. Brandon Lorenko in third. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, big crash on the left-hand sweeper, left-hand sweeper. Jared, you're done. Leslie Louie, you're done. Sean Park, you're done. Lorenko, you're done. Got a couple more to finish up. One more to finish. Waiting on Junior, and that's the race. Junior's broken. All right, Brandon Thomas taking the win of that B main event. Jared Katanaga second, and Brandon Lorenko third. Leslie Louie fourth, and Sean Park to round out the top 5. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 9. All right, guys, this is race number 9 right here. 17.5 TC A main event. Let's go ahead and get our B main drivers out to the track to corner marshal. Slow on the back straightaway, guys. Slow on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up. Edgar, you ready? All right, Edgar's coming out right here. All right. Yeah, we're going to get the marshals. They're on their way. Brandon Thomas, Jared Katanaga, Brandon Lorenko, Leslie Louie, Sean Park, Jake Hall Jr., Brian Ruvalcava, Mark Blanco. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. Thanks, guys. We need help in front of the driver's stand, I think, and over on the right-hand side. Okay. Lex at the number 1, Dewey at the number 2, Edgar at the number 3, Ivan at the number 4, Mario at the number 5. We still need a marshal on the right-hand side in the S section, guys. Mario at the number 5, Jacob Serrato at the 6, Gary Sy at the 7, Eric Steenhoven at the number 8, Tyler Breimer at the 9, and Eugene Adewag at the 10. We're missing a marshal on the right-hand side, guys. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. We should have 8 marshals. Thanks. And do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand still? Thank you. 2 of them. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. It's 17.5 TC A main event. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Some of the best drivers out here today, off and running. A little contact with the black rubber boot off the quarter, off the 2-inch square bar, down the back straightaway. Our top 3 getting away clean. Boom, shakalaka. That was a big hit. Now a sideways wing for that yellow, orange, and blue one. Oh, trouble for Lex onto the straightaway and a new race leader, Dewey Kung in the hot pink. It looks like Edgar Fialo's up into the 2 spot in the white and gold. And Lex Tyler's going to salvage third. Our top qualifier. Oh, big crash for the top qualifier coming onto the straight. All right, so our race leader across the start finish line, that hot pink down the back straightaway. It's about a straightaway length lead for the pink car over the white and gold of Edgar Fialos. And now Ivan Dixon in the orange and white picking up third. That's going to be the orange windows through the middle. In third now, our race leader already coming up on traffic. We're coming up on the white car. Pink car out in front and across the start finish line. Second place driver off the end of the straightaway, Edgar Fialos, trailing the race leader by about a straightaway length. Should be a Schumacher out in front, followed by Tamiya. So the hot pink and MI9 through the middle. Dewey coming across the start-finish line, coming up on Eric Steenhoven next. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go. Race number 10, F1. Get them ready to go, guy. Race 10, F1 coming up next. The 17.5 A main event finalists out on the track right here. It's Dewey Kung out in front. Edgar Fialos in the second spot. And Ivan Dixon in third. Followed by Gary Sy and Eric Steenhoven to round out the top five. Watching front stretch here. Guys, caution on the front stretch right at the exit of the driver's stand. And we're clear. All right, Dewey, Edgar, and Ivan, followed by Gary and Eric. Jacob in sixth and Eugene in seventh. Breimer off the course. Lex Tyler off the course. And Mario Pendia off the course. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're halfway there. The battle for third is our action on the course here between Ivan Dixon and Gary Sy. Here's third across the start-finish line. There's fourth across the start-finish line. Going to be about a half a straightaway length. That's the only battle out on the course right now. Dewey out in front by 3.2 over Edgar. Edgar out in front of Ivan by 6.2. 3 down, 2 to go. Got 3 down, 2 to go. Dewey, our race leader, showing a long lap there, 12.8 off the end of the straightaway. Edgar Fialos, 11.6. Going to bring it down to a 2 point. Watch on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use those rear body posts. One body coming undone there. We could have a alligator out on the course. They're picking up body clips out there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Dewey, Edgar, and Ivan. Followed by Eric Steenhoven in fourth and Jacob Serrato to round out the top five. Gary, Eugene to complete the running order here. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Kung out in front by 2.4 over Fialos. Fialos 8 seconds out in front of Dixon. Eric Steenhoven in fourth and Jacob Serrato to round out the top five. There's Jacob across the start-finish line, 11.5, backed up with 11.7. Jacob, one of our younger drivers in the field today. He's going to be that white sedan out here with his dad and his grandpa across the start-finish line. Jacob rounding out the top five. 40 seconds left to go. Dewey Kung, Edgar Fialos separated by 2.8. Our race leaders coming up on Gary. Lost a couple in this one early. We lost Mario, Lex, and Tyler. We have just 7 cars left out on the field right here with 15 seconds left to go. Dewey Kung, Edgar Fialos, and Ivan Dixon. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. White flag is out when you cross the start-finish line. You're done. Steenhoven, you're done with fourth. Jacob, you're done with fifth. Dewey, you're done with the win. Got a couple more. Ivan, you're done with third. Edgar, you're done with second. That's a race. All right, so it's going to be Dewey Kung taking the win in the pink car. Edgar Fialos second in the white and gold. Ivan Dixon finishing in third in the white and orange. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium for a quick picture, guys. Meet up with D-Rock over there on the right-hand side. Get a podium pick of our top 3. Once again, Dewey taking the win. Edgar second. Ivan third. Steenhoven finishes in fourth, and Jacob rounding out the top 5. This is race number 10 right here, F1. Let's get ready to go, guys. I'm looking for a check from Zach Pillow. Here comes Zach. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. Race number 917.5. Hop on out. Mario's out there. Thanks. Let's get the rest of our guys out to the track to corner marshal. Everybody's checked in here for race number 10. Let's get a marshal out in the middle. We need a marshal at all corners of the course as well. And let's go ahead and start lining them up. Gerasimos Galeos at the number 1. Zach Pillow at the number 2. Raj Montiero at the 3. Lethal at the number 4. Sean Klingelhofer at the number 5. Panda at the 6. Brandon Chandler at the number 7. And Curtis Chandler at the number 8. All right, guys, we need a marshal in the back right. Thanks, Gary. Let's take a look at that lineup. Raj, you're at the 3. That looks good. Lethal 4. Sean, Panda, Brandon, Curtis. Okay. All right, grid looks good. A main event here. Race number 10 for the F1s. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Off and running here. Zach Pillow out in front. Raj Montiero second. Lethal in third. Little give and take for the 2 spot. Good job, guys, working together out there. Zach Pillow, Raj Montiero, and Lethal. Looks like Lethal up in the 2 spot. Raj in third, followed by Curtis and Panda. Oh, big hit there in the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. Looks like Panda's making a little progress out there. Gonna have to keep an eye on Panda here. His car looks pretty good now. Down the backstretch right now in fourth. Oh, as I say that, he gets loose onto the straightaway. 4 minutes left to go, guys. Zach Pillow out in front. Should be a green and black car down the backstretch. Lethal in the 2 spot in the fluorescent green and black. And then a battle for third here between Raj and Panda in through the center of the course. Oh, man, watch it coming onto the back straightaway. Watch it coming onto the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. That one's done. Oh, Panda trying to put some pressure on Raj, though. Raj keeping it cool across the start-finish line in third. Panda in fourth. Meanwhile, up in front, Zach Pillow versus Lethal. Pillow in the black and green, Lethal in the fluorescent green and black. Down the back straightaway they go. Watch on the left-hand sweeper. Caution on the left-hand sweeper. Go low. And we're clear. We're going to work a bit on the class rules as we polish up our website, SoCalRC.com. Guys, we'll have more information available before the start of our next club race, which is January 12th. Thanks again to everybody for coming out today. It's starting to cool off here at 3:30 in the afternoon. Looks like we're going to be done at a decent time today, and definitely excited to get the 5-minute main events in here. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Zach Pillow and Lethal. Lethal starting to close in on Zach over on the right-hand side. And down the back straightaway we go. Meanwhile, a 3-way battle for third. Panda's in third now. Raj in fourth, and Sean Klingelhofer rounding out the top 5. Back straightaway go high, and we're clear. All right, so 3 down and 2 to go here, guys. Zach Pillow, a little bobble there. So Lethal now right on the tailpipes as they come up on Curtis Chandler down the backstretch. First and second coming up, Curtis. Thanks. And we're clear. All right, Lethal closing in on Zach here across the start-finish line. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. And a lead battle over on the left-hand sweeper back in through the center of the course. To the kink they go. Zach trying to defend against Lethal. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Lethal's been on a hot streak lately. Been winning a lot of races there at that 2 spot. He lined up 4th on the grid. Let's see if Lethal can reel in Zach. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Panda maintaining 3rd. Raj in 4th, and Sean Klingelhofer rounding out the top 5. 1 minute left to go, guy. 1 minute left. Oh, big hit there for Raj. Oh, man. He's out. When it sounds like a golf ball, it's usually done. 45 seconds left to go. Zach Pillow and Lethal still action for the top spot, separated by about a half a straightaway length. And then Panda in the 3 spot there through the middle with the light blue and green, white. $25 seconds left to go, guys. Klingelhofer in 4th, and Gerasimos to round out the top 5. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds. Race leader coming up on that silver car across the start finish line. Thank you, Curtis. And we're clear. White flag is out when he crosses the start finish line. You will be done. Panda, you're done with 3rd. Zach is done with the win. Here comes Lethal for 3rd, and Curtis, that's a race. Zach Pillow going to take the win. Lethal 2nd, and Panda 3rd. Let's get you guys over to the podium with D-Rock for a quick podium pick. We got all race results available on Live RC, guys. Check it out online. We also got the, if you want to watch the whole race, it's all uploaded on YouTube. So we have our entire race stream throughout the entire day on YouTube. That's a cool feature. Thank you to Colby for taking care of all the technical aspects over here. Race number 11 coming up right here, guys. Let's get race number 10 to head out to the track in Marshall. That'll be Brandon Chandler, Curtis Chandler, Gerasimos Galeos, Sean Klingelhofer, and then our 3 from the podium. We got Porsche Cup coming up here, guys. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Slow on the back straightaway, guys. I need marshals. We need marshals. All right, guys, let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. I may need 1 or 2 additional. Let me see. I got Raj going back to back here. Let's get a replacement marshal for Raj out there as well. Chris, you want to do it? Let's get out there in the corners, guys, over on the right-hand side as well. Thanks. Let's line them up. Kevin Smith at the number 1. Travis Lawrence at the number 2. Josh Nelson at the number 3. Raj Montiero at the number 4. Brian Bembry at the number 5. Tom Ockray at the 6. Dylan Huig at the 7. Brandon Chandler at the 8. Raymond Rodriguez at the number 9. and Reese Mejia at the 10. All right, grid is set. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. A main event for Porsche Cup. We're going racing at the sound of the start tone. Oh, man, Kevin was ready for that one. We are off and running. Reese needs help, and we're clear. Let's go. All right, so Acre out. The rest of the field in. Our race leader across the start-finish line, Kevin Smith, 14.2. Then we got a big old battle for the second spot here. Travis Lawrence. Travis in second. The fluorescent yellow. Raj in there. Oh, Raj up in the 2 spot. Travis getting wrong onto the straightaway. Kevin Lawrence and Kevin Monteiro and Nelson this time by. All right, guys, we're 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, a little tumble for our race leader, Kevin Smith. And Josh Nelson set to do battle down the back straightaway. Smith in the light blue Golf. Nelson in the Red Bull with the headlights. First across the line, second across the line. Then there's Raj in third. The black, green, and white start to close the gap here. Raj is looking for some redemption after his F1 run. Boy, these Gravity RC tires sure feel good right now. All right, down the backstretch. Raj picking up the 2 spot. Now he's looking to pick off Kevin Smith for the lead. Coming up on Reese. And we're clear. Raj's car looks good here. 2008 VIP body over on the right. Oh, and Raj getting it wrong. Nelson picking back up the 2 spot. Raj back down to third. That was the gamble section. All right, here's our race leader across the start-finish line in that light blue. Down the back straightaway he goes. And back in through the center of the course. Josh Nelson in the 2 spot. Followed by Raj in third. Let's take a look farther back in the pack here. Travis Lawrence in fourth. Brian Bembry rounding out the top 5. You guys want to get into on-road racing out here, try the Porsche Cup class. It's one of my favorites. You get the TTO2, 911, GT3. I believe it's a 992, as they call it. And you can check out all the class rules. We'll get them uploaded onto our website, SoCalRC.com. Put on some USGT tires, and you're out here doing battle. Oh, battle for the 2 spot here. They're closing in on Smith. 3-way battle through the center of the course for the top spot. Smith, Nelson, Monteiro. Over on the right-hand side. Down the backstretch. Let's see if Raj can pull it off this time. A little bit of patience goes a long way here. Raj looking for an angle on Nelson. Nelson looking for a move on Smith. Down the backstretch. Raj with just a bit more motor checking up for the second place driver. So it looks like Raj's car's got what it takes to take the win today. He's just 2 spots away from the top spot on the podium. 3-way battle down the backstretch coming up on Reese. All right, Nelson clipping a dot there. Raj clipping a dot there. 1, 2, and 3 across the start-finish line. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Oh, man, Raj getting it wrong onto the straightaway. That'll be the dagger for Raj. Now it's going to be up to Nelson. 1 minute left to go. Josh Nelson putting the pressure on Kevin Smith down the back straightaway for the top spot in Porsche Cup. Lead battle in through the center. 45 seconds left to go. Kevin Smith versus Josh Nelson. And we're coming up on Raymond Rodriguez. Oh, man, Raymond had more motor than the leaders. 30 seconds left to go, guys. Coming up on Bembry. Down the backstretch. Coming up on Reese. Leaders coming through. Oh, man, unlucky there. And Josh Nelson out in front now. Kevin Smith in the second spot with 15 seconds left to go. Oh, man, and Nelson gets unlucky with the gold car. All right, race leaders coming up on Dylan. Travis and Raj battling out for the third spot down the backstretch. Raj needs to catch that yellow car if he wants to be on the podium. And the white flag is out. Oh, man. Oh, almost. Travis Lawrence going to take third, Raj fourth. Everybody is done. Guys, Kevin Smith going to take the win. Josh Nelson second. Travis Lawrence third. Raj fourth. Brian Bembry fifth. Dylan Weeg sixth. Brandon seventh. Raymond, Reese, and Tom. Let's get our top three to the podium. Kevin Smith, Joshua Nelson, and Travis Lawrence. A good race right there for our Porsche Cup, guys. All right, guys, we're getting ready for our final main event of the day. The soft opening was pretty awesome out here. We learned a lot today. We're going to make some adjustments to get things even better for January 12th. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. 107 entries was incredible. And we'll get everything dialed in for our next club race, guys. We hope you have a happy new year. We look forward to seeing you over the next couple of weeks and years over here at the new track. Thanks to everybody for making it out today. It's our final race. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Slow, slow, slow. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Jacob Cruz at the number 1. Lex Tyler at the number 2. Steve Weiss at the number 3. Gabriel Sy at the number 4. Gary Sy at the number 5. Jared Katanaga at the number 6. Edgar Fialos at the number 7. Sean Park at the number 8. Panda at the number 9. And Ray Malini's at the 10. Corner marshal spots are covered. Drivers, good luck. Modified, TC, we're going racing at the sound of the start toe. Off and running. Thanks, guys. See you next time. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate all the help as usual. I'll let you know. All right, Jacob Cruz out in front. Lex Tyler in second. It's a 2-car breakaway. Gary Sy in third. All right, so we got Jacob out in front, that orange and blue. Watching the start-finish line. Caution to the start-finish line. And we're clear. All right, so our race leader in the orange and blue coming up on Edgar, and we're clear. Lex Tyler in the 2 spot, starting to close in on Jacob here over on the right-hand side. Watching on the back straightaway go low. We're clear. Uh-oh, Jacob getting loose. Lex, new leader. Jacob across the start-finish line down in the 2 spot right now. Race leader coming up on that blue car. We're clear. And second place making it through. Watch on the back straightaway go low. Caution on the back straightaway go low. Caution on the back straightaway go low. And we're clear. All right, Lex coming up on traffic again. LT looking for some redemption after his 17.5 run. Second place driver, Jacob, trailing by about a half a straightaway length. Watching the middle, Amber clear. Steve Weiss in third. Final race of the day, our modified A main event out here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. Panda in fourth and Gabriel Sy rounding out the top five. Gabriel, watching the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Oh, man, pull that car, caution the sweeper, we're clear. Oh, man, our race leaders split the difference there. Lead battle through the middle. They avoided that car that shot over the wrong side of the boards. The precision of these top drivers here, Lex and Jacob, putting on a show. Coming across the start finish line, Lex keeping the door closed on Jacob. Down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on the blue car. Back in through the middle. They'll be coming up on, it looks like Panda next. Right. Oh, man, trouble for Lex getting tied up with that lapper. And just like that, Jacob Cruz out in front. Oh, no. Lex pulled off the course. That is unfortunate there. Weiss up into the 2 spot the next time by the stripe. And our third place driver is going to be Panda the next time by the stripe. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left. Final race of the day here just after 3:40 in the afternoon. We want to thank everybody for coming out all the way from San Diego, all the way from Arizona, all the way from up north. We hope you guys had a good time. Have a safe ride home, guys. Watch on the right-hand side. Caution on the right-hand side. We're clear. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jacob Cruz put it out on cruise control in that orange and blue car down the backstretch. Weiss in the 2 spot. Coming across the start-finish line now. So second place in that white, yellow, and black. Our third place driver, Panda, in the blue and white across the start-finish line now. Sean Park in fourth and Gary Sy rounding out the top five. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jacob coming around more lap traffic here. He's about to put a lap on the entire field when he finds his way around Steve Weiss here. Down the backstretch, second and first. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1:10 left on the timer. And that's an officially lap on the field there for Cruz. Cruz hitting his hot lap the last time by, 10.5 through traffic. Second place driver, Steve, coming up on some traffic here. 1 minute left to go. It's Jacob Cruz, Steve Weiss, and Panda, our top three. Trouble for Gabriel over here. He's just going to kind of dog it out there, try to see the finish line at the end of this race. 45 seconds left to go. Jacob Cruz out in front by 12, making 13.8 seconds over Weiss. 10.4, new hot lap for Jacob Cruz, firing off hot ones. 30 seconds left to go. Weiss in the second spot, coming up on the blue car again. Second place coming through at the start-finish line. Thank you. And our third place driver, Panda, maintaining out there in the white and blue, just letting second by. Panda looking for a top three here. 10 seconds left to go. Sweeper, right-hand side, right-hand side. Watch on the right-hand side. And we're clear. White flag is out when you cross the start-finish line. You're done. Steve, you're done with second. Panda, you're done with third. Here's our race winner. Jacob, you're done with the win. Got a couple more to finish up. Waiting on Katanaga. And that's a race. Jacob Cruz taking the win. Steve Weiss second and Panda third. Gary Sy fourth and Sean Park fifth. Let's get our top three over for a podium pick. Jacob Cruz taking the win. Steve Weiss second. Panda third. Gary Sy fourth. Sean Park fifth. Katanaga sixth. Gabriel, Ray, Edgar, and Lex, the official finishing order in that one. Congratulations to our top three. Jacob taking the win. Steve second. Panda third. Woo! Woo! We are done, guys. That was our first attempt at racing over here at Southern California On-Road Raceway. We hope you guys had fun. We look forward to seeing you guys in a few weeks' time. January 12th will be our next club race. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, guys. Have a safe ride home. We'll see you next time. Good night.
I'd like to thank every single one of you for coming out this weekend. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the new facility. Hopefully we'll see more of you guys out here. Big thanks to Notch for doing an excellent job on the mic, as always. And give every single one of you a big round of applause just for coming out, supporting us, making it a successful race day. So again, big thank you to every single one of you. You guys have a great evening. Safe travels home. D-Rock, Notch Johnson, we are out. Peace.